Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Jesus Christ.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Accio!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that.
This fucking game.
I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. We should have bet a few. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
What?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Excellent.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to... Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps not flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Also, well, I'm glad to see that you are staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Dear me.
I'll just take a
keep it
quick
down.
look.
Some of us are trying to
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop that!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your witch to
Accio.
find out.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Backing up. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach. Very good. When conjuring more spellcrafts You should have acquired...
Where can I find the result?
What? They can also be collected by... You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar since... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate.
I will be sure.
Good luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by... Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you require.
Good. You can conjure more. Conjuration can be used to... Why don't you try it on...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on... The altering spell will... You can change the colors, patterns. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering to customize it. done. Now you're ready for something a little more... You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke...
Professor Weasley said...
Of course!
I'd like to...
Oh, sounds good.
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this. Now you have learned to...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
I'm told that... Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Accio. Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Accio.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Hello? Someone's here.
Simon's all there.
Incendio!
Look tired.
No! I will make you pay.
Accio.
Stop avoiding me. I won't rest until you...
Accio.
No!
Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out.
Safe. Hopefully the grim,
Revelio.
whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
He's weak.
What are you up to now?
Upper Hogsfield is being tilled.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't do something.
Lumos. I should investigate.
Revelio.
Don't ever want to find
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about.
Accio.
Such arrogance.
Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. No!
Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa.
I'll make you pay.
Accio.
I'm right now to be. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio.
No!
Leviosa.
I won't rest. Ah. You seem tired.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bring me a dozen.
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus.
When are you going to give up?
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. You do? Just here.
Expelliarmus.
An utterly pitiful display.
Leviosa.
I shall have been. That was
Incendio. Leviosa.
No! This is sad. Really, it is. Is that the best you can do? I didn't quite finish.
I've seen anything like that before.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I will make. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Stupid one. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
No!
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I'll cut this little magic.
Accio.
Both camps cleared. Our Primal will be glad to hear that.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Seems pleasant.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio!
On another adventure, are we? Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh. Oh.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased. Leslie will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Leviosa!
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Revelio.
In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler...
Why? Because you don't have to want.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend...
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts...
They were an important part of the journey, but the trials were designed to ensure that they will test your abilities, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials. You will need patience. The trials...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of...
We have waited this long...
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that traces of a powerful dark magic
and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault. We may already be too.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. You may have seen it.
It looks familiar.
As you're meant.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then, be...
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks...
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. You've done that? Come and see me.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio. so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a... You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Just how many witches... You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio. That's just pitiful. Confringo.
No!
Levioso. You lot gay, do ya? Levioso. Here's Tim. Levioso.
Tell you what I'm thinking. We could steal some beasts from the pens at Hoghaswarts. Who's there? You. Hello?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No, too hard.
Done. Hot pin down. You should know. I'll have taken your life before you...
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa.
That's mine. Incendio.
Well, you'll have to do something.
How does that feel?
Look what you've done. You played for that.
What are you, shy? Huffing. Warlock. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Hardly felt it. That'll to warm you up. Waiting with greed, are we? Overgrown weed. Damn it. I've no patience for this thing.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
I have family.
All of my relatives are every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be
Oh.
suppose that last Clement...
It's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Garlic. Apologies.
Not to...
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Intriguing case.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Can't we apparate pop?
We could. More importantly, however, they've set up
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
I could fall dead.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
We're close to a breakthrough. Feel it.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
Revelio.
A will
to come here.
You won't get away. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You're not very weak.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say...
I did. I'm glad to see that I surmise based on the commotion.
We did not, Professor. We encountered...
That goblin... But if they have also made... Downstairs, commanded to act as Professor Fig... Remember what you...
We're going to need... For the moment, however...
Yes, sir.
That said,
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Dagon! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps more statues. Expelliarmus! 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 Incendio! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio!
doubt to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio! Don't like the look of this. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
What have we here?
I'm a student at...
Professor Charles Rookwood at your...
I have, Professor. We saw you in the pens.
Indeed.
I did. I found something that I can't...
Ah, yes. Once you have them all, we will...
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a power. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered...
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to... Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's... For now...
Before the witch from the...
I will be honest.
Actually, I might...
Well, it's...
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor? Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate... If I am correct...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Sirona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
There we go.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
That's it. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I'd take.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Wisdom is a good... Let us practice precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell.
What are you up to now?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
First, although I hear you...
I suppose you could...
Oh, of course not. In fact, do you see... We are fortunate to have a... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used the boggart to learn my greatest fear. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons. Second, as you, I'm at my wit's end, young. In fact, perhaps you could.
I'd be glad to help.
Oh, I knew I could. Third, next.
But what about
curfew? And I took advantage. Now, you.
Aloha Mora.
Done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Students getting along with
Rather poorly, I'd say.
you? Is that so?
We're raising a generation of
Revelio.
you up to?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching professor...
Revelio.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other payroll than football to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelio.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see it.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Of course, but that does not explain. I am determined.
It's definitely...
You... Now, remember.
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, without the information, it may sound... I wondered, if you were to test this...
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
We'll talk about... Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Sirona, please. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgott.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends.
But you're friends now?
Which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a sec... Not all goblins are like...
In that case, I
assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably. That said, if you...
Thank you, Sirona.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good to see you outside the
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok.
She did she?
No, actually,
Now I remember.
I am.
Let's say I...
Serona trusts me.
Very well.
I'm listening.
In a tomb accessible... Ranrock and I...
Very well.
We will have to gather whatever...
Tips in the hat, if you please.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck. Now, before you say...
It all seems clear.
I do hope I will remain here, eagerly awaiting...
It's sealed.
Lumos.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Expelliarmus! Incendiary! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendiary! Versa! Persistent! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Compulso! Lumos. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Oh. Oh! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus, Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. 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 Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Bring Moth to the door. Depulso. Lumos.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ash. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet.
Damn! They got... I saw one of them.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage. No. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Perhaps you're only delaying the inevitable.
Gotcha! Expulso!
Incendio!
No! Incendio!
Back for more? Not right, child. The lamb returns to the wolf.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
No, it's Accio! Expulso!
Barely felt anything at all. Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
That's mine!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too...
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
Accio.
You're going to regret that.
Levioso. Accio.
You will pay for your deed.
Incendio. I retrieved the helmet from the ash.
Well done. The helmet shine.
It looks stunning.
You did the thieves this.
Ah, then I...
Thank you.
His search.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
This place has seen better days. Levioso, Compulso. Yes. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed.
Now, based upon the...
I see good things. After all, the future...
But this talk, and if that... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a
for
team
delivering
like
those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will make mine.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Levioso.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. Aha! Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another success. I should let Mr. Weeks know. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Madam Althea Twiddle, please.
Nice to meet you.
You know, you might be interested in this. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious I stumbled upon it today.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, my husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by... Perhaps you could take a look.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah,
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
A spot of failure's a good thing.
Aloha, Mora.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to...
Brilliant!
It rides well.
Ah, yes.
If it means another up...
You sound as determined... If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please. magically, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
Professor Weasley has... Be on the lookout for... Meanwhile...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes. You were an augury at noon in the desert. It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what we decide.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that...
You've intrigued.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poach. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something.
That does seem...
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine...
And the more I know, the better I can...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Brooms.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. That was a close one.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
bit of dying, are we?
Defendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
What are you doing? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. 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 Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Expelliarmus.
Release me!
Levioso.
This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this exactly?
Incendio. Repulsor. Levioso.
Release me! You can't enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulsor. Levioso. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. 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 Incendio. Leviosa! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
On another adventure, are we?
Mrs. Twiddle?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well done. Well, Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
able to travel to and from...
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists. My uncle Solomon is a former or possibly with a wand.
I heard a goblin refer to it.
Precisely. That Anne was always the most... I'm hoping a surprise... Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Incendio.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize. He thinks he can help her. Nothing can be done for...
It could be that you've not yet discovered...
Ah, you sound like Sebastian.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding...
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep...
With all due respect...
You may mean well, but I know if you really want to be... It's no idea. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be...
I am. Sebastian...
Oh, dear Professor. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't... Between the goblins at the castle...
Sebastian meant... I must say...
Uncle Solomon, they both mean... Sebastian cannot take away my...
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm getting tired. I should... I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to...
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me. I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Such arrogance. I won't. You've made your last mistake. One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
This is funny! Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. Such arrogance. What's this? Let's get it. Was that I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Incendio. Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they...
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed. She came face to face with a horde of goblins. Suddenly, an icy voice stripped. They didn't even give her.
It seems an awfully...
My thoughts exact. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time.
And... shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts.
Who?
What? I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl...
The keepers?
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Green. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been... Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one... If I didn't know you, I think...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you for answers about what happened?
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos
tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
I'm listening. But you said you...
That's true. What I do know is that...
Wait.
We can. But...
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Luma.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient...
I can't be sure, of course, but...
Very well. But that does...
True. Perhaps this triptych...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret?
You did not. Sounds worth looking...
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Can I help you?
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Accio.
That chest, that wasn't too hard. What was next? I think we're getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio. Repulsor. Repulsor. Leviosa.
Lumos.
Whoa. Accio. Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Repulsor. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Incendio. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Lumos. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Protego. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Accio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Protego. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Protego. Repulsor. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum.
see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Levioso!
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Favorite hero!
Revelio.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Revelio.
Excellent.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
a dash of
blue
powdered
powder.
bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Mine now, Demi guys.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. In his last owl, what with the troll attack, should I be worried about my...
Right to be.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes man. He planned to set up camp. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp. Past the river.
Revelio.
Battles are important though, aren't they? If they're not fight.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Hoghaswarts.
What was that?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Always my turn.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them?
What have we here? Another human? What a grapple you are. How nice of you to stop by. Who do you think you are? Pity. Not quite. How? Oh, not quite.
Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades. Perhaps his notes will lead me to him. This looks intriguing.
I'm out before I find you.
Suppose it's worth a look.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Pulsar. Reparo.
What's that?
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance.
Nuisance when supplied.
What was that sound?
You made a mistake coming here.
I'm just warming up.
Leviosa!
Descendo. You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo!
Can't be having none of your nonsense. Loom me like that again and you'll soon find yourself in there.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?